Okay, so you won't let me post a gif of Kisaro without messing up, but you'll just let me do a gif of the whole cast. Okay, whatever, Twitter. I'm glad nobody calls you X. Go fuck yourself, man!
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Oh, right, the livestock. I completely forgot about that, actually.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
I wonder how you know that.
Do then. Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
By the way, I don't even think I have fast travel unlocked right now. Actually, I do. Where do I go for the whatchamacallit? Oh, the ranch. I'll be back. Rather not be leaving that stuff hanging.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Oh, hell yeah. One whole pork and chicken. And that's exactly why I'm not even bothering. Then again, maybe I could. Let's try this. Chicken.
Get here faster.
How much I can do besides that, and I always keep pulling that up by mistake. Wait, the fucking in there. Oh, I haven't even gone in there yet, actually. No, why the? Okay. There, easy.
We finally made it.
Hopefully, I could keep on top of that. Honestly, knowing me though, I'm probably not. Hell, I'm not even keeping up on Star Rail anymore. Not because I don't want to. I just forget.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please,
Kit.
make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What?
Lat died. What the
Isn't
fuck?
he too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
We get it, you're paranoid. Reasonably so, if I could be honest.
Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
Get we get it. You're racist.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Why do you care? I'm dead. Also, yeah, I gave Law the Halo because his freaking fighting style just means he has to freaking get all up in anybody's business, which means if he takes hits, he's fucking dying more often than not. Alvin's off doing nerd stuff. Hell yeah, nerd stuff. Speaking of nerd stuff, oh, wait a minute. Keep meaning to pull up the damn mini-map. And now I can't fast travel. God! Damn it. Alright, wait, where am I going? Acquire beef! Oh, that's where it is. Come back, cat!
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah, some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
What's got into you, Law? I'm fucking dead!
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
Of course.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
Cat master.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
Udo suplexed that cat.
He's a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Place is too good to be true. Hell yeah, poop sand. Also, did it go that way or did it go across the bridge? Must have gone this way. Dang. Yeah, there it is. Just popped in and out.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
I swear, if it's taking us to its litter box.
We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Hell yeah, secret boss fight.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
No sign of Hoodle reacting.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to
Rub it in, why
Zoogles
don't
work
you?
for the Renans. There might be space up here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
God, the skits!
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful.
And it's awkward.
Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, actually.
What's with those two?
I don't know, but I found a mushroom and now that was worth it, I guess. Oh boy! Slightly different ropers.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the fort.
Oh, okay, that works.
I can't lay a finger on it.
You've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Right?
Here, let me help.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Easy.
There's always room for improvement.
Yeah, can I keep this going, actually? Forgot I have chain bonuses now. Well, luckily it doesn't drain too quick, so I don't have to worry too much about keeping it going. Or at the very least, don't have to try so hard to keep it going. Easy, he says, as his insides are bleeding. And he's on the verge of death. Monkey! Oh god! Monkey!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renan, they don't. I'm out of time. Lightning orb!
Oh, there we go. And that's Law in a nutshell, if we can be honest, right there.
Now I'm real mad.
Look sharp.
Did I get them both? Damn it. Where's the monkey? Oh, okay. Go ahead, Law. Good for you, Law. By the way, that over limit was gonna go to waste.
Material when I see it.
Opal mats.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and treat.
Wait, hang on, I was about to lose that.
No holding back.
Oh god, I'm in the midair. Why isn't he?
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oh, that's the good shit. Oh, you're fucking dying again. Lunar Shion, hell yeah.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say? Shion, astral energy, full throttle!
Shoot the fuck out of him.
With this, I can become even.
Oh, okay, I better make full use of this, actually. I'm so sorry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
God, I'm so glad I could actually use aerial combos properly now. Oh god, freaking stalagmite! Oh god. Oh, okay. Shoot them both, please. Yeah! Residual damage! I got all those materials that I can sell for money, let's be real, because honestly I'm making way... I have way more than I actually need in order to make any weapons. I'm about to lose this. No, okay. Well, I got the most out of it, I suppose. Oh, there's more. How am I looking? I'm not too bad, actually.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Dreams.
Foot die! Hell yeah.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I hear enemies. We kick their ass. Keep this and start building up this chain. Now, assuming I don't tunnel hard and just get my ass handed to me by something.
careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
I like pancakes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, no you don't. And fuck my health. I wasted half my health for this! Oh, everything hurts!
Say no more. This could be useful.
What do we get here? Cloak.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Too bad you can't wear it. And that's why I'm pretending. I mean, yeah, you gotta be careful with it. I try not to use, like, the little blazing attacks too often, and I especially just make sure I don't hold it for longer than I need to. Even now, now that I have the burst one, where I use more health for more damage. It's like I'm really making sure that I'm not overcommitting. Yeah, Blood Knight type characters. Yeah, he is very much a Blood Knight type. Well, I kind of want to. What do I get here? Start it. What do I get? Resistance. Yeah, screw it. Burb. Owl's met 80%. Oh, that is one that's not going to lock for the longest time. Novice solo training grounds cleared. And half of the items collected. Why are y'all giving me hints on titles I am nowhere near close to getting, except for this one, honestly? What can I get for what's your face? Mid-air evasion. Let me see about trying to actually control law for a little bit. Yeah. Burial attacks he does. Equal dive. Nothing. Alan Hurricane? Dragon. Why am I not at this power yet? I mean, yeah. Temporarily raise his own attack and elemental attack by 30%, but it costs CP. No. At least not right now. That's a precious commodity. I'm not about to spend that every single freaking time. I still gotta figure things out, honestly.
There.
God. I think. Whips it anyway. I'd rather not. I just gotta figure my way through the maze now that I got hyper fixated on, you know, trying to keep battles going. I'm gonna get my ass kicked as law. Oh, there they are. Also here, enemy this direction. Monkey. Oh, okay.
Now you see what I can do.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Yeah, I just didn't think of what I wanted to replace it with. Rymore. Alright, let me try to figure out what exactly I want to replace it with. Let's try Tectonic Punch for now. Talon Storm.
No holding back!
This'll be peaceful.
Lightning orb!
I'm like bait to them.
Everything hurt.
Lightning attack! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lightning attack!
Damn, that's just a straight up punch.
Now I'm in the groove.
Hear me! Flame of fury! You are in this top shape!
As soon as I'm done here.
How
could a girl like
And that's why I don't like overlimit automatically triggering.
Here, let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Punch monk. Oh god, Law, you're fucking dying. Never mind. Oh wait, I'm dying. Disregard.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
And it was already dead.
I need to be stronger.
What's this doing here?
I don't know, but I'm trying to keep this chain going. Anything. Running low on CP too, actually. I think we got this.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Damn it! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I can carve through armor. Fantastic. Great. Amazing.
Shut up, Law. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep away from it.
Where the fuck am I aiming, actually?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and
You saw the boy.
this is the power of the blazing sword!
We're fucking dying, Alfred! This is not about you guys. Come back!
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this! It's over! Swallow blade! Be still! I'm on it! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Be still! Start up!
Demon suspend. Flashing bang.
Easy. Way to go.
This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Anything in armor is all.
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Who needs CP? I do, actually, but you know, I'll keep this going as long as I can. I'm probably gonna... It's gonna run out, who am I kidding? Let's be real here, I'm not gonna keep this going for long. Oh, never mind, actually.
Right, here goes! You're
I'll
finished!
smash you. They got me flanked.
Take this!
Oh, no you don't. Oh god. We might be dying. Well, Law's definitely gonna fucking die.
It's over! Take this! It's over! Dazzle! Take this! You're finished!
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine.
Look sharp!
Take that back.
That training's paying off! You're finished! Lunar Rondo! Start up! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I hope you're not insinuating the other CP, because good God, no. Actually, no. Anything else? Oh wait, I climbed up already. I gotta go over there. I think somewhere. I'm about to lose that anyway. Damn. You're fine. Actually. Alright. Inner level, central level, entrance. Oh, we have to go that way. Luckily, it doesn't. This isn't Xenoblade. Specific. Actually. Oh, yeah. Any Xenoblade game that's not X. I know in Xenoblade X, they did not have fall damage either.
I think
Oh.
Poodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Well, it's more because, like, in Xenoblade X, it encourages being able to go just about anywhere more than most.
Green and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
And a Tales game. Talking, talking, and more talking. I'm kidding. I like the talking. It's just... It's awkward to hear the talking while you're exploring, and it'll get easily interrupted, is my problem with this game.
Talking funny.
I won't forgive you. It's over. Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here, here.
Oh, God.
Where are you going?
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly. Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Pay for that.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Flaming thrust. Slash. Be still. First strike. What are you doing? Demons descend.
What did I just say? What did you say? I was focused on the game, actually.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
He literally cannot feel burnout.
My turn.
Alphen literally cannot feel burnout.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, wait, what was it? Oh, I can manage the ranch from these guys? Hell yeah! Beef! Hey, for listen, I'll burn out. You literally cannot feel burnout. Oh boy. More beef. Oh, actually, I already got what I need. Yep, orange gels for 3 fucking thousand. Which makes sense with this game, honestly. We'll make that accurate. That. Greatly increasing battle chain bonus gauge. Orange gels just help you recover CP back. Which, considering it's shared across the whole party, and it only gets drained when you're doing healing arts or buffs. Yeah, it's the most important resource you have when it comes to fighting. Apple and peach gels, they're just flat HP heals. Orange gels, and by extension, if I remember correctly, it's pineapple gels. They're important, and they should be rare. Or at least they're made to be rare. Well. I think this might help out, actually. Get that on there.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Just in case. Oh, now you're mature. Can't wait. How much did I get? What to the who now? I get a bunch. Did I just get a bunch of chicken? I did actually. Oh, sweet. Good thing I'm using that feed then.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before.
Of
It's
course.
An invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That's our boss.
Everyone, be careful!
I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Me with every boss ever.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it! The enemy is over there! Sleep now! You're mine! I'm in the groove! Oh, the magic is there! Feel! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Here's the evil! Cyclone! Free Blazer!
You know, if the tail wasn't blending in with the freaking grass,
Close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles!
you know, once the boss decides to drop them.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Because you die all the fucking time.
Get on in there with the others. I'm out of ammo.
The hell are you guys attacking, actually?
Magic is there. Right blade. You're mine. Lightning. In the wind. In here.
Damn it. Timing.
Oh, the magic. In here. Oh, the magic is there. Lightning.
Cool.
Burning strike. Dance in the wind. You're mine. Air thrust.
Stay away from my friend! It's over!
More sucrose? Keep calm and take them down.
You're mine!
Laser spear. Pierce evil. Don't mind if I do.
Up, I did that too late.
Try harder! You're mine! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind. Pierce evil. Sealed.
Here I come! Try hard, my turn!
Now I'm in the groove. Thunder field.
Here I come!
Let me help.
You're finished!
Up and in. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
And yet they're distracting us, aren't they?
Heart to your heart's content.
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Freeze Lancer.
Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind. Sealed.
Strike!
This'll come in handy.
Lightning thrust!
What a
Lock
relief.
on, lock.
No escape! Strike! Lightning thrust! You're mine!
Oh boy, more of this. More of this to avoid.
I'm not done!
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do.
Take this! It's over! Lunar Rondo! Ignite! Take this! Watch Dazzle! Lunar Rondo!
There you go. Don't let up. Dance in the wind.
Dazzle!
Lunar Rondo. Photon blast. Back into the fray.
Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Rip it! Watch it! Lightning thrust!
Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, okay, I couldn't even dodge out of that one.
Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer.
You know what? Screw it. There. Don't even bother trying to bring me back. Why am I fighting the not Deku Tree? Because the game hates me, that's why.
Everyone okay?
No!
I'm starting
starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
Will
Actually, no, he doesn't.
Hey, there's that cat.
Party members that are dead at the end of a battle get rezzed at the start, right when you're out of the battle, and they still get XP anyway. You'll see right now.
The astral energy is surging around.
See, look at that.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Why are you checking him out at the middle of the night? What the hell? Battle gauge at the start. Actually, what do I want to get him next? Master arts gauge recovery? Yeah, I'll try to work towards that. Increase combat points earned when you win a battle while in an awakened state. Kinda specific, and I would think I'd have to control him for that, honestly. Just to make sure, because he can lose awakening really easy. Right, what the fuck? Yes, I do wish to rest. I need easy, free recovery.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
Start fires?
Let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Yeah. And I did run out of my food. Scrap meat. Heal up after battle. I need more potatoes. And then again, I could just cook it normally. No unwinding
Mind if I
here.
join you, Law?
Serious time all the
Hey,
time.
Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you.
And then comes Goku.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough.
Okay there,
I want
Vegeta.
to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Yamcha.
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors.
That would imply Law can't hold his own. Or at the very least, can't actually do much
We'll just get
damage.
by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right?
I'm saying his fucking
Start, I
name.
guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
No promises.
You'll see how strong I can get.
Law and the dead Yamcha post
See you guys
now.
tomorrow.
With the halo over his head and everything.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This
Ah,
better
damn it.
not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
And then someone should enter in an It's Always Sunny title card saying, it was a waste of a trip. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh no. Oh hey, Kasara.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Things at once, Law.
Supposed to mean.
And you're fucking up. He really is Yamcha. Damn, you're right.
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
No, let her kick our ass. I love it when I love the kind of woman that can kick my own ass.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? I'm not done. I'll smash you! Strike! Here I come! It's over! Eat this! Be still! I'll run you through! It's over!
Okay, I vaguely remember this actually. I don't even know why I'm bothering using aerial arts. I'm not going to be able to knock her up in the air. Gun. Oh boy, Mystic Art. Oh god! She killed her with a fucking shield! Shion, you might wanna... Thank you. Oh god. Okay, I'm getting the hell out of here actually.
Yes, ma'am.
Sleep now. I'll bring you back. I'll be safe.
She just makes slowly inches her way to you. And then she kills you. Oh, damn. One thing I couldn't get behind was how much health some bosses seem to have as your damage feels and looks so minimal. Yeah, not to mention bosses almost never stagger. Laws does 0 damage.
This'll come in handy.
I'm getting the hell out of here, actually. Okay, whenever she does her over limit, she immediately does like a strong attack and then loses it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, especially with this game, you could combo the hell out of enemies and do aerial combos, but Kasara, you can't knock her into the air. So you can't even do any aerial combos with her. At least not very effectively. Oh, I'm out of here. I already knew that was gonna happen. Alright, hang on. Okay, they got it. Alright. Hell yeah, I am. Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Some of the older games where over limit's practically instant death. Yeah, only in this game, just about any hit that's not yours is instant death.
It's over! Carve through one! Thunderblade! You're mine! Swallowblade! Try harder! My turn! Will this help? Leave it now! It's on! Healing circle! Try harder! My turn! It's over! Eat this! I'm on it! Here I come! You're finished!
The enemy is going all out!
Tiger blade!
He's like, get the fuck back here! Get the fuck back here! She's like, get the fuck back here, you. Hey, yo, why you running? Why you running?
So much for sitting this fight out.
Oh, now you have your thing back. Okay.
I can carve through armor! You're mine! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Don't you want to get one tapped? I thought you said you wanted to get your ass stomped on by me. What? Why are you running?
Dohalim put you up to this? You sent us away and you've come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
Well,
You
that was
still
caught
know
something.
What happened.
Caught doing something, I
I
guess.
don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days,
He is definitely angry.
children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right.
You just hear a cat meowing in the back.
Astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
Check this shit out.
What the... Is that metal?
No, it's freaking Capri Sun.
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the Hollowing.
And that's why the title of the stream is what it is.
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel. When were you going to...
You weren't gonna believe me anyway.
The sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before.
Without even realizing it.
Either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
Kitty, shut up! That's what I keep hearing the cat in the background.
Just a cover-up?
Mitten, shut up!
What?
Mitten, shut up!
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Also, look at all these NPCs that'll surely not die in the future. More like, look at all these Resistance NPCs that are not gonna get spotlight in any capacity. I think that's a fate worse than death, let's be honest here.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the the idea anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How do
Man,
you
shut
not
up!
give hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Nice to see you again. We just go from voice cutscene. Man, shut up! Oh, okay. So there is an NPC of the Resistance that's actually talking, even if it's unvoiced. We're trying to uncover the truth of conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. Funny how life turns out, huh? Aren't you dying? That's not important right now. Used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the turntables? Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Miguel. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. Heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim, how he ran when it failed. Searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. Figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. Yeah, but if he had not run away, he would have just straight up been fucking killed, and you wouldn't have gotten your answers anyway. That's my assumption of it anyway. And totally not because I kind of know how this turns out. Don't worry, it's all going to be blind soon enough. Doing this precisely to keep that dream alive. Trust us on this. Mitten, shut up! You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out off for him. You put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to, just this once.
Right.
Yeah, Kisara kind of kicked my ass. But it wasn't unwelcome. Oh, look, livestock. And that fight still got me a little bit of freaking combo, or like the freaking battle combo thingamabobber. But it's gone. Kit. Alright, fine. Not like I have much choice anyway.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Think that's thick. You should check out Xenos from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, that's all I'm going to say about that.
It's fine.
Shut the fuck up!
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better.
Look, if I shill it, I do it as a joke.
I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line.
I refuse to deal with it.
I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Should have brought more bullets.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
So practical.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Yes, Touchy. You can't even feel it. Do it. Fuck.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right.
Oh god, he almost saw me doing feelings.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
He almost caught me being dead. I refuse to let that happen for another 20 hours. Probably. Maybe less. I honestly don't know.
What am I doing?
You're just doing your role as a tsundere, Shion. Let it flow naturally.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids.
It's like that Family Guy
She was
scene.
keeping an eye on you, she thought you were-
Feelings!
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
But can I fast travel? Who am I kidding? I'm probably not, actually.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
Says you.
You make like the rest of the city and play nice for once.
$10 says you have to fight Kisara again. Heh, you just lost $10.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. I guess.
Well, not being racist for 5 seconds challenge. Impossible.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
The fuck you say?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute.
Talk shit, get hit.
But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything.
¿Por qué no los dos?
The more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Well, you just, you have to learn the age-old adage of, talk shit, get hit. Anyway. Oh, sweet. I have travel again. All got found out. No, Law fucked around and he found out. Hell yeah. Pork! More pork! I need to go find some potatoes again. Porky Pig rolling in his future grave. Hell yeah. Oh, right. While I can, I'm gonna keep picking up side quests that I don't want to forget about. Not that I think there are any ones that are, like,
Finally.
missable,
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
but I would like to have them on hand. Mortal Kombat 1 story mode. Sorry if I'm quiet. It's fine. Got our hands full with other matters. Try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it.
Hey!
As soon as you can? Hey, man!
What's wrong?
Farming equipment's all ruined. Friend band of Zoogles are behind it, the pesky varmints. Yo, okay there, Yosemite Sam. Using Earth Astral Energy or whatever you call it and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
Can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? Your friends did. It's just Zoogles we're dealing with. Can't the Renans here scare them off? Well, these ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about them.
Damn it.
Something ain't done soon. The yield of my fields is going to be worser than awful. Venencia might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies. Yep. Plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again. Fuck it.
What the?
Just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should. Worser is not a word. I know, but this is just funner.
Yeah.
When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Okay, if this is in the same area, like right here, this might conflict with another one. Let's find out.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats
Oh
me.
god.
Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Yep. I am probably gonna get my ass handed to me by a unique monster.
It's on! You're mine!
Here I go. It's over.
Let it drop! This one's all mine!
This is water. Hear my call.
It's over!
It's a duel.
Oh god.
It's over! You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. I never miss.
Astral Arts?
And that would be your cue if it weren't for the fact that I already used your freaking boost strike.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
How many does that make? 4 out of 8?
Target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I will. Well, Riley will.
I hate camping out.
Good thing we're not camping right now, are we?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Uh,
Hi, Hoodle.
why can't you? Why y'all gotta teleport? How come y'all get to teleport, man? 6 out of 8. Oh. Something tells me I'm gonna get my ass kicked right here. I think it'll just show up in the battle anyway. Well,
If they run you, you gotta duck your cover, okay?
We're thinning them out.
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very close.
You through! I'm not done!
Do it!
shoot him. Fuck him up. Okay, well, I don't have to actually do it.
I can feel my precision improving.
That's it for that, I think. Right? I get them all. I hope so. Probably not, actually. Might have been a little too out of the field, actually. Free peach gel, though, so fuck it.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Okay. There has to be specific ones in the area.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, god damn it.
You made quick work. No complaints here. That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Lemon.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Maybe he was worried about the monster that we're trying to avoid right now.
Okay,
What's the situation with Zoogles, man?
you did it.
Gotta hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Food, food, food. Man, I'm noticing you looked all over yourself for some reason. Remember what that farmer said about the Zoogles making all metal rust? I was afraid of what might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
Guess.
Right, because it's all metal, huh? If all my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
Hey, man. Valid reason. Hell yeah, though. Life bottles. And some SP. And some money, so... Went out of my way for that, at least. Now, what else do we... Alright, it's just this one. It's just fighting enough enemies until the freaking monster shows up. Out of that, I just have to go over there anyway. But... I think I'll wait until we get the rest of the party for that. something to give Kasara. She's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind,
All right.
as for the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Ah, an old bracelet.
You finally made it.
I don't think there's any other ones we can accept, so not losing sleep over it. I just kind of want to focus on getting to the point that I stopped 2 years ago.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
Bet.
What?
Bet.
We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's a JPEG.
Bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there.
Destroy it.
Dana. And
The joke here is that they destroyed themselves. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
This time with less exhaustion. May as well see if there's... I'm pretty sure I have more than enough stuff to sell to the freaking shop for some money. I definitely have plenty of those, actually. The wheat. I'm definitely not selling the treats. Aerials. Dirty Mega Bone. And that just goes most of the freaking budget if I actually do that. There we go. This time with actual CP. Yeah.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Let me see about crafting accessories. Maybe even enhancing that we have. Do I want increased aggro, though, is the real question. Probably not. Swift Ring. Move and escape speed plus 50%. costs 1,000 though. Jesus. Wind and earth. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have any of these? Let me actually check. I have one. Okay, I'm gonna have to craft more of those. As many as I can. Earth and wind and earth damage minus 50%. What other ones? That would just make it a slightly stronger opal. I think we have to worry much about paralysis resistance. Oh, screw it. Slightly stronger opal once I enhance it. Water damage plus 7.5%. Why not?
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Okay. And I better throw that on there. No, I'll keep Alvin with that actually. I can afford to. Light dark damage minus 10%. Dark damage plus 15%. Here we go. No, wait, that's the one I want to give. Alvin will remember that. What about in terms of SP? Where's everyone at? Near death defense increase, but at that point, you're pretty much gonna die in like 2 or 3 hits anyway. Then again, if you're playing as Alvin, you can evoke that, so that actually could be worth it. But then again, at that point, you may as well just invest in attack. Oh boy, more Flaming Edge bursts. I don't know about that, actually. Increased counterattack damage. Arts gauge restored by perfect evading or perfect guarding. Increased weak point damage. Oh, here, this is what you want, actually, for... Yeah, that'll work. I didn't have anything specific for Lunar Corruption. Yeah, why not? Could probably use Recover, but... Oh, here. May as well. I just feel like I'm forgetting something altogether. Okay. Won't worry too much about that. I know I'm running low on cash at this point, but I may as well see what my options are. I'll keep him with the fire weapon. You know, definitely can't afford that, or we don't have the clay fragments for it. Clay fragments, whatever, man. I can't talk shit right now. Need astral mass. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't even think that's gonna be worth it right now, but it's seriously so much better. Screw it. All the money. All my money. Fuck it, just take it all. Get myself a buffer back. Astral crystal fragments. Armors! Actually, let me see if anyone has any armors that I can give them that are better. Definitely not. Oh, wait, yeah, the cloak. Here we go. Alright.
Love the sound of...
Let me sell all them armors. All the ones that we're not using, of course. Yeah, okay.
Hammers banging away.
Well, to be fair, until we get fishing, money's really hard to come by early on. Especially if you're not even doing the side quests. And actually, yeah, I gotta go to the quarry. And assuming I can even fast travel back to the inn, I think I might take the opportunity to grind in what's coming up next. Don't trust logic at the gambling table. Hey, man!
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Oh, hey, what's up?
Is that McGall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Man, you better shut the fuck up right now.
He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
Then Shion busts out the gun again.
I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
He's lying! Shut the fuck up!
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
He's like, ah, fuck!
Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord.
High resolution Rago.
All the way through the quarry, my liege. Right to the other side.
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Rock.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Never!
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Hey, she's in the party. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Yeah, not yet. He ain't in the party yet.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Yeah, and she'll say it again. Fuck you, Law. I'm kidding.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Yeah, okay. I don't think actually, yeah, we can change the party right here. I think I'll replace Law for the moment. I think I'll even change Starlord right there. Actually, I have to do that. Keep Alphen on the top like that. There we go. I'm actually going to try her out. So if I am going to do that, there we go. Art list. She has that, and she has no aerial arts, which makes sense, considering the shield. What's this? Nothing in particular, okay.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Is it though, or is it just gonna take until we get to the very end of the dungeon for it to get all clear, you know? Like an actual RPG. Oh, hey, look, enemies, but first this.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
Yeah, normally.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh my god.
We arrive at our destination.
Just say it for fuck's sake. But also, I'm gonna have to be right back real quick because I gotta sort something out. I'll be right back. Am back. Had to do something with the mail real quick. Alright, how do I fight with Kisara? Because I already knew that was going to be an inevitable tutorial. Oh, okay, I gotta control him then. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subservient subsequent charge attacks. Boosts all allies' defense in elemental events. Alright, cool. And then press L2 in the D-pad to perform a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the battle. Okay.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
Go for the weak point. Go ahead. Take this.
Oh, okay, that's what she had actually.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Okay, I did that properly then, I guess. When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, call in Kisara. Her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent attempts. Alright. I didn't do that right. Maybe I gotta change the arts up real quick. I gotta put Guardian Field down there and then Tiger Blade right there actually. Okay, I do that too early then I suppose. Speeds up AG recovery rate. Alright, cool. And I still gotta spend stuff for her. Counter Edge, she already has it. Doesn't really have much in the ways of arts to justify trying to increase max AG. At least not right now. Hang on, Crescent Moon. Power Strike proficiency. Boost gauge from enemy defeats, from enemy downs. Just do that one actually. Easier over limit. Move while guarding. Okay, I'll take that actually. Change which characters will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to trigger their what to press to trigger their boost attack. Press L1 or R1 during combat to change who you control. Press options to change your character's battle control, semi-auto, blah blah blah. Okay.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Actually, no, not status. Here we go. Okay. I hear things squeaking in the night.
All right.
Oh, this is her CP using a thingy mabob or purify. With her shield.
I know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
We'll figure that out eventually. I don't have much in the way of arts. Actually, I think I could probably replace Guardian Field now that I have something else. Crescent Moon. Wait a minute. And Guardian Field uses CP too, so best not to use that willy-nilly. I gotta get used to the fact that I can't use the dodge to get there a little quicker. Because with everyone else, I do a roll to get to my enemy a little quicker, but I can't do that with Kisara. And I think this is what we unlocked, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up?
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's what my shield's for. Here,
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that.
Leave it to you. Tiger Blade. Luna Rondo. Rising Spirit. Look sharp. Finish it.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. I can feel my power growing.
Chicken. And there's technically a little wall of sorts right here anyway. Oh wait, I see stairs.
How long
Disregard.
have you been mining this place out?
since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Go no further! Going leave charge to me! Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear! Going in! Take it! Tiger Blade! Where was that hit from?
Dragon.
Shot down! You're
Got fire.
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Finish it. Luna
Going in!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
It's already dead though.
Looks like we won.
I think what I will do.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Be still.
Far enough! Freeze Lancer! Look shelter!
Oh god, Rin was fucking dead.
Go for the weak point! Tiger Blade!
It's over. Lightning throw.
You won't get away with that!
Luna
Ready to go! Look sharp! Ready! Take this! Tiger Blade! Ray! Where are you going? Raging Going
It's
in.
over.
Now!
Not a chance. It's over. Lightning throw.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Now. Here I come.
Lightning condemn!
It's over. Not today.
Tiger Blade! All day!
Here I come.
Do it! Lightning can frozen!
Hammer.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
What do you mean, we? Oh, great, free opal, but it's not crafted opals, so mine still work out. Even got them a little bit enhanced, too, so. Hell yeah.
No choice. You're mine.
Where are you going? This one's mine.
Here I come.
Go! I'm only getting Tiger Blade!
Be
Lightning
still.
orb!
Luna Rondo.
Where would that came from? Stand to the wind! In here!
You're mine.
Field!
It's
Tiger
over.
Blade!
Lightning throw.
What going in? Lightning orb!
Oh, I'm not doing that, actually.
Daring flame!
Okay, why y'all getting all defensive all of a sudden? It's already fucking dead.
Take this.
This one's mine!
One more. Be
Raging
still.
cascade!
Luna Rondo.
Take it ready! Frozen!
Hammer.
Barely a blip on our radar.
And money.
It won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist! Here goes!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Haven't heard that one before. Oh, god damn it.
Take this. It's over.
Look sharp!
My turn.
A new look on life!
Swallow blade. Castle.
First Tiger Blade!
Ah! You're... I'll try harder. Not again. No escape. Luna Rondo.
This one's mine! Here, my
Come on.
Make it rain!
Coming through.
Hell yeah.
Am I on a roll or what?
Oh god, no. Money! Run! I gotta fight. I gotta kick something's ass before this disappears off me. Come here!
Go no further.
Damn it. I didn't interrupt it in time. Mo. Oh hey Law, where'd you come from? You're not even fighting, what the hell?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap. Move! Move those stubby legs! I need to kill stuff. I don't even think I'm gonna reach them in time, actually. Shit! I think I barely got to it in time. Okay, I'm probably not even using it right. Oh, cool. Yeah! And they're already dead. Please tell me I kept that going. Oh, just barely. Oh, I think I'm turning myself around a lot here. Ah, damn it. Damn, 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 damn. Come here.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Okay, Luna Rondo, not after that. Ranwell, what the hell? Oh god, everything hurts. Okay, I tried avoiding that one. Oh, that was the last hit. Cool. Oh, barely kept that going, actually.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Shut up, Law. Oh, okay. Fuck me then.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Oh crap. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I'm being greedy as fuck, I don't care right now. Woo!
I'm pretty worn out.
Oh, you're fine. No. Money. Opportunity. Also, I'm just turning myself around at this rate, so I think I'll let it run out now. Get to exploring again. I gotta stop fixating so much. Wait a minute. I lost it. It's gone. Never mind. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Leave me alone. Shit. Mommy, I don't want to fight anymore. That worked out anyway.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
It's barely a halfway point. Oh look, a healing spot. Convenient as all hell. Okay, I'll save. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Stretching. Getting ready. Shit's about to go down.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel.
Bro, how can...
Your hand.
What? I can't make this any clearer.
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
The lake is people!
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity?
Oh boy, if only you knew.
That I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim.
Wanna see me eat this?
This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Exactly, this man is Daffy Ducking himself.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
And now he really is the T-1000.
Is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
I'm gonna say this right now. Do not drink that Capri Sun. That was terrific, Miguel! Terrific! They want more! Man's fucking pissed! So we're not fighting Kisara again, that's for sure. Oh, and he starts an over limit, by the way. There's really nothing, actually gonna focus on healing. That's a huge rock! Yeah, Rinwell, you might want to bring me back, actually. Oh wait, Kisara's down now, too. Pretty much. It's actually one of the few Mystic Arts you can actually outright avoid if you know where to dodge, and especially if you avoid the one in the very middle. Hang on. Actually, I know Lucky Bangle isn't going to exactly help me now that I'm in the battle. Alright, I know we had a few more Opal. There we go. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, up! Ow. Okay, I'm just trying to dodge on that one. Brinwell is now's not the time, actually. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Shion. I'll wait it out, actually. I did that too late, actually. Ah, they're fine.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
I'm probably gonna... Okay, thanks. Oh, got everything hurting. Ow. Also, Jen, if you're watching, we're fighting your boy. And he is probably going to kick my ass for the rest of the video. Or not the video, this damn stream. Oh. Okay, good. I timed that one right. Oh, okay, now I'm dead again. Alright. Oh, wait, I can't use items yet. Alright, that'll work. The charge attack. You have a lot of experience with that, huh, Law? I mean, where's the lie? Okay, I don't even really think it's worth it having a upwards thing. Don't even bother using one of those. Severing Wind. Alright. Kinda need to use... Oh, yeah, there's a pineapple gel, but... Eh. Up, here we go again. Here he goes again. Yeah, don't be there. Don't be anywhere near that, actually. And I did that in time. You wouldn't like Asara when she's angry. Okay, I interrupted that at least. Oh, and he's going after Xion, he knows. Oh, okay. I'm losing. I don't know, I think we're kind of losing now. I'll just wait right here, actually. Ow, everything. God damn. Oh my god, no, he was just like, hey, you know what? Fuck you. Are you done? Are we done here? Okay, that wasn't exactly worth it. Oh, and he's just like, fuck you all. Oh, there goes Kisara. Jesus. Yeah, that is definitely spin to win. I have them set to heal, focus on healing. They're not doing that, actually. We're getting there eventually. Okay, we get it. Spin to win. Holy shit. Dohalim. I don't know why I used that. Yep. Fion's down. actually.
Light axe raging cascade.
Carve through armor. No escape. Swallow blade.
Dance in the wind. Blade. In here.
Oh boy, DPS checked him. The dark side fill check? More rock. Nothing but rock. More. Give them all the rock. Why are you guys standing next to the rock?
Not today.
Tempest, not in your dreams. Light. Thunderblade.
Avoid rock. Grinwell, avoid rock. All rock. Fuck the rock.
You're finished. Demon Fang. Take this. Shattering.
Good.
Attack time.
I think that's just the thing with all the freaking lords. They'll just start spamming Mystic Arts until one of you guys is dead. Thank you. Punch him. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be here actually. I smack with sword until he's finally dead. Yeah, he's literally just gonna keep doing this until he's dead. Honestly, as long as you're not standing anywhere near the middle, you're fine. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep running. Punch him! There, Jesus. It's funny, you'd think with her standing in the same spot all the time, she would get hit by one of them. She has more sense than the sniper and the one with the shield. And this time it didn't take me like 4 tries.
What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
And you kicked our ass!
I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Shut up, Law, you're dead.
It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
Yeah, pretty much.
Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
Kick his ass.
This is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just throw in that one AVGN Adventures game over screen. No, that's fucked up, actually. Salt. She is very salty right now, I'm sorry.
Pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
See? Him dying is what he wants, so don't give it to him.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
Are you gonna join the party or what?
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
She then proceeded to change her mind about changing her mind. Oh my god. And that's why I didn't buy any of the DLC costumes, because as fun as they are, good god, they just take the wind out of any seriousness this game may have to offer. To some that would be good, but otherwise just like, well, I can't take this seriously. And again, I'm not, because I already know what's coming up.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Everyone in their swimsuits at the lake, thinking it was Beach A, and then Mikal died.
Kelzalik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzalik.
Yeah, maybe.
There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Alright, good, we did get our health. We did get our health back. So I don't have to sit at the freaking, oh, hey. Well... I don't have enough materials for it anyway. Damn, I have a lot of sharp fangs, but I don't even think they sell for a lot anyway. Tempted, and tempted enough.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Not that I know of. I don't really think we have much else we can worry about. No, you could sell them. Just advise not to because you use weapons later on to craft better weapons. You could sell armors. I sold most of that I could, anyway. But it's advised not to sell weapons unless you're incredibly desperate for cash.
Fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Dope. It's just funny, we've been in here before and now it's just like, oh, it's a dungeon now. Good luck.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, that door's locked, obviously. There's just so many doors. I know I mentioned this in the freaking last stream, I think. It's just... oh, the doors. Release mechanism somewhere. First guess would be inside his personal office. So if there's any solace to be had...
That wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
If there's any solace, is that the freaking, the entire map is shown on for us. Lord's quarters. We just gotta go in this general direction. Ah, you stupid fuck.
I'll do my best.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Your Split it open! Be my guest!
Raging caffeine!
You're mine! You're finished! Burn it up! Strike! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! I'm not done! Take this!
This one's mine!
Okay!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We managed to pull through.
And we got peach gels too. Ah, that door's locked at least. I don't even think that was the one I was going for anyway. That one's locked too. God damn it! If anything, I don't think I have anything. Do I have anything marked actually? Counter edge on enemy defeat. Yeah, let's do that. I'm surprised I didn't actually have that already. Oh Jesus, all these freaking titles. Lower limit extension, mid-air evasion, not too worried about that. Yeah, actually, already got most of those. Work to that, I guess. Wait a minute. I already had one marked. Damn it. Oh well.
No choice. You got the fury. Try harder. My hand. No escape. Portal blade. Anything in armor is all mine.
Alright, I forgot.
You think that shield will save you?
Now you see what I
one's all mine.
Going in.
It's over.
Look sharp. Make it rain.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now, you're mine. It's over.
And he was dead before he even got a chance to actually swing.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn.
Yep.
Swallow Blade.
That's like you.
Shut him down.
Thank you.
Look sharp.
Tiger Blade.
It's over.
I never miss.
You're mine.
Alphen's way to fighting. Jump towards everything that looks antagonistic.
Everybody
Hell
okay?
yeah.
We're all right, Alphen.
Let's see. Entrance plaza? No, I think that's just where we came in from in the first place. At the meeting room. Hey, a door that's not locked. Oh, hey guys!
Get lost.
Engaging.
One for their ranged attack.
Bring him down. It's over. Fire for more. Here I come. You're finished.
Don't mind me, just robbing y'all blind.
I can become even stronger.
Yeah. In the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the
Is that
office.
some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Gotta keep looking. Hey guys, how's it going?
Right, here goes. It's over. I won't show you any mercy. Take this.
I never miss.
Going in. It's over.
Going in. Take this.
You're finished. Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Not here. It's over. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Hey Law, how's it going?
I need to be stronger.
We all need to be stronger, Shion. Because I'm not grinding that much.
Out of my way!
For my lord. Here I come. No escape. Swallow Blade. Lightning Thrust. Start up.
I can read your moves like a book.
I see one, eh? It's over. It got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
My turn. All yours. You're mine. Astro.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Going in.
You're mine.
Glacial
You're
Spear.
finished.
Here's evil.
It's for
Lightning orb. in the sky, it's mine! Dance in the wind! Tiger Tail! Luna Rumble! Shining Supernova! Light acid!
Be still!
Laser Spear! Pierce evil!
You're finished!
Shining Supernova!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp!
Fuck him up.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I feel sprightlier than before.
God, look at all those items. Look at all that XP. Oh, dear God. I'm going to lose it all right now. I may as well keep going.
Right, here we go! Engaging! You're finished!
Going in!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
So much for talking it out.
Air Thrust Freeze Blade!
Ignite!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Crush!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm! Lightning Condenser! Thunder Blade! Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Hell yeah.
Don't get complacent.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to get as much as I can out of this bonus.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! Lightning thrust!
Look sharp!
Rise in Phoenix!
More where that came from! No mercy!
You're finished! Lightning thrust!
That'll do.
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Go! You're mine!
Man, why y'all keep flying?
Where are you going? I'm gone!
Lightning thrust! Kitara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
And I could feel my combo slipping. Where's the enemies? I need more enemies. Oh. Already checked the treasury. Guard room. I gotta go to the guard room. I lose it anyway. Crap. Crap. I think the guard room anyway. Please let there be something in here I can slap. Ah, cutscene. That's not slappable.
Right.
Oh, it's just the restroom, I think. There's something to steal. Stuff to steal. Damn it. Check that. No slap booties. And pork bun recipe. Sorry, this is your room. Wait a minute. Alright. I'm
This looks nice and tough.
pretty sure that might be for her, actually. Yep. Nothing we could actually do here. Oh well. Just stuff to steal. About right here. Nope. Oops. Meant to pull the map up. Noble room. We were at the meeting room before? Let's try the staff quarters. Oh, now you guys are spawned back. You know what? No, fuck that. I'm not gonna even bother. I'll grind when I can, but I'm like, I gotta find stuff too while I'm here. Oh, hey, what's up? Actually, alright, fine. Fine. I'll play the damn game.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I see one!
Air Thrust!
He didn't do the Mystic Art, damn. Well, it's not in the sky, but it is right there.
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Money. This. Commerce with Mahagsar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
What is Mahagsar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Sounds about right. I think we already checked just... what about the dining hall? I have some evil booty cheeks. Yeah, while we're here. Oh, now I have too many peach gels and not enough freaking... I ain't got no freaking apple gels. Or life bottles. Wow, yeah, I really gotta stock up, I guess. There. All of a sudden, I have everything I need except for actual recovery stuff. I think I gotta go to the store. Like, actually go to the store here. I think I already got a fast travel point anyway, so this shouldn't be too much of a trek.
Reached our destination.
There we go. Not worry too much about apple gels, since now we have peach. Plenty of peach gels. I ain't buying any orange gels, because good God, that's just gonna burn through my entire ass wallet. There we go. Much as I want to get happy bottles, I don't even know if that's actually worth it. Armors! But... best? For law? Who am I kidding? He actually needs defense. I think I'll switch him back into the party, actually. How about just all out physical?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's still locked, I'm pretty sure. That's locked, of course it is. The entire first floor is locked. I think I already checked the meeting room earlier. Went into the dining hall. But about directly across from that. Oh, hey, what's up? You just pop right. Nice of you to pop in.
Make it quick! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
No! Take this! That's my cue!
But I already used your boost. Okay, never mind then. Guys, I could use some help here. Actually, do I still... no, I'm back to custom strategy.
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's
Key.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
But am I missing glowy stuff? Doesn't seem like it, actually. Northern end, eh? Yeah, all the way over there, actually. Just in case you get lost, there's always enemies that spawn in front of doors that you have to reach.
Get in, get out! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Hammer, flame of fury! Burning strike! Anything in armor is all I'll smash you!
My shield!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
That's far enough!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help.
Here I come!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Weaken!
Do it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well, that was pointless of them to try to... It's like, you will go no further, and you just fucking explode.
Alright. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Yeah, I see the thing.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Okay.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this. Bring him down!
Be still! Lunarongo!
Punch that gun out of your hand!
Engaging! You're mine! It's over!
Sword!
Lightning thrust!
Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Not a chance!
Time to shine! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Piercing roar!
It's
Pull
time!
back! Fire support!
Dazzle! Lunarongo! Burn in hell!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh lord, it's dropping. I gotta grind.
Get lost! This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Talon Hurricane!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Will this help?
My turn! Strike! Now! Hurricane thrust!
Did I just do that midair? Wait, Hurricane Thrust is a mid-air art? I will... Come on. Let me know that. Something tells me it's an arcane art too, if that's going to be the case.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
God, all these peach gels, they're just dropping in our freaking laps. I can't... And I'm fucking stocked up like hell on them. Yeah, Hurricane Thrust. No, wait, it's just, cool. I don't really use Mirage that much anymore, anyway. think I might have to update the strategies.
Right, here goes. You're mine. It's over. Hurricane thrust.
Ah. That's a good combo.
Don't get complacent.
Hey guys!
That's far enough.
You got spirit.
No shield can stand up to these two.
Oh my lord! Dragon shout! Here I come! Thanks! Damn it, Bennett!
Appreciate the help. I never miss.
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No chance! Strike! Look sharp! It's almost too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
Smash you.
My deal!
Talon Storm.
Look sharp! Make it way! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That good shit.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think that's probably like the best way to start grinding right now, actually. Crap. Crap. I think I'm out of enemies, actually. Damn. I think we already... What about the staff corps? I think I already did. Never... I did. Hey, maybe I missed something that I didn't see here before. I never know with these kinds of games, man. Oh, now y'all spawn back. I think I already checked the barracks, too.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Alright.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this one. That's it.
Lunar Rondo! Take this!
Eat this.
Lunar Rondo!
On guard.
Far enough! It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
I'll finish you here and now.
Look sharp! Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade.
Here I come! Ignite! You're mine! It's over!
Make it way. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, when you kill the when you kill when you kill an enemy that's glowing like that, it gives you a lot of the freaking thing. Little battle combo bonus thingy. Once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post haste, you know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Another note from the letters.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
While I grind as well. Yeah, I'm not passing this up.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Anything in armor is all
I never miss.
Fire support! You escape! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go.
Not a chance!
Dragon
I'm not
Shout.
fire in the hole! Dragon Shout! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
I would hope so. God, more peach gels. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but I'm like, why is the cap only at 15 still?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Denied.
You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Guys, I could use some follow-ups here. You guys keep standing there while I'm trying to combo. I respect that you respect it, but holy crap!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Yeah, it be glowing.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! I see one, eh? You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
Take this! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it up today! Be my guest! Shattering You're finished!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here I come.
Strike!
This one's mine.
Do it! It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Maybe just a little. Oh, hey. Grinwell has enough SP for what I have marked as. Alright, what next do I focus on? Yeah, why not? Wait a minute. At the office, right? No. Bookshelf, isn't it? Here I'm just not properly. Oh yeah, here it is.
Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
I'm just wondering, I don't think they would throw us into a boss... I can't remember if they throw us into a boss fight without giving us an opportunity to recover. Where do I use this at again? Lord's Quarters. Of course.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! I'm on it! This one's mine! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Here goes. Gemini Aqua.
Out of the way! Here I come! You're finished! Dazzle!
Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Lightning meteor!
My shield?
Now
I'm in the groove! How about this? Rip and tear!
freeze laser.
Explosive ring! Eat dirt!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Do you still have enough energy for healing?
Honestly, I'm a little worse for wear.
Eh. It could be much worse. Might even get much worse.
Did that finally get rid of
Yep.
the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
String scores to tug at the heartstrings. An eclectic mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. This band loves his music, and they do have a healing point here. Why not? Now to really clap some evil booty cheeks.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Yeah, we're gonna be kind of limited in this. It's his stand. Yes, exactly. We're gonna be kind of limited in the regard that while we do have a max amount of peach gels, we only have 2 orange gels and 5 life bottles. So about the same as usual, actually. Raises attack. There you go, Law. Elemental attack. Alright, I wanted to give these to Renwell, actually. Then elemental defense. Penetration. God damn it. Law has plenty. I need more. Endurance. You can actually more of it. Law. Who am I? Why am I even asking? Law needs it.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Nah, they were always there.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? During the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Time to get my ass kicked.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one but
Oh, the tail.
Have you no shame?
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage. Go for the weak point. Come on. Heal you all.
Damn. Wow, what the hell?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Appreciate the help.
You with your poisons.
This should do it. I owe you one.
You're all. Let me help.
It's just hiding its damn tail.
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
It's over.
Here's a healing spell.
He knows how to hide its tail, at least.
It's over. Be still.
Anything in order is all mine. I'll finish you here and now.
You're finished.
I can carve through armor.
Here, let me help.
You're mine. I owe you one. Swallow away.
Lunar corruption.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Back into the fray. Will this help?
Dragon shell.
Healing circle. Thanks, Shion.
Okay.
Here I go.
Appreciate the help. I'll tear you apart.
Will this help?
Try harder. No, this one's all mine.
Now
It's
I'm in
over.
the healing
Be still. Thanks. Try harder. My turn. Here I come. It's over.
This one's mine.
Tectonic punch.
No escape. Slash.
Lunar
Lightning thrust.
Talon hurricane.
I mean, yeah. That's the law way.
It was nice while it lasted.
Here I come.
Swallow dance. Anything in armor is all mine.
Take it. No escape. Not today.
Swallow dance.
You're mine.
Just getting started.
Healing circle.
Tectonic punch.
Infernal turret.
I can only rely on
Take
myself.
it.
Here, let me help.
I barely remembered it has a poison attacks until, like, once it started covering itself in the damn shit.
You all.
Tectonic punch. That's fun.
Slash.
That's fun.
Be still. Lunar Rongo.
Watch it.
Magna ray.
Eat this. I'll
You're
run you
mine.
through.
Let the marksman handle this.
Castle. Take it. No escape.
You gonna break this? Are we breaking this tail yet?
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
It does have a dedicated jump button. I just refuse to use it.
It's over. Stardust.
Glacial spear. Crescent Breeze.
See, look. Jump button. Jump button. Jump button. Not that I refuse to use it, I just so focused on fighting, I can just transition to a aerial stance just by arts anyway.
Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not done.
I can carve through armor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be there actually.
Try harder. You're mine. It's over. Try this.
It's like when you have arts that seamlessly transition you to the air anyway, why are you not going to use them actually? Peace. Oh, okay.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun.
Can't end here.
It's probably gonna end here, actually. Xion, why aren't you covering yourself? I just find it funny, just like I can do the boost attack on the boss.
Consider yourself finished.
That's my cue.
Oh.
Here I go.
Oh my god, you freaking bees, you're annoying the crap out of me right now. Oh.
What I can do.
Not in your dreams. Going in.
Oh, okay, still got off anyway. Oh, and it's just gonna... Okay, what the hell happened? I'm busy fighting this boss in the ass. It's probably gonna end here, actually.
No, I'm good. I'm in.
No, not anymore.
Not like this.
Yeah, I'm wondering that myself.
Try harder.
Here goes.
Maybe that? Fuck if I know.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Time to shine. Here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I can't just do this, actually. I did that too early, actually. I did that way too early.
You won't get away with that. Glacial spear. Here goes. Here's evil. On guard. Freeze lantern. Tiger blade. No chance. Oh, too shy to come over. They've got us cornered. We're not finished quite yet. You're right. We can still turn this around. Going in.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna squeeze out as much as I can, but not. Oh, okay. All right, Shion, you got this right. Gun. Gun. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Can't be happening.
Fuck it. What are you talking about? Rinwell's right there. What do you mean all allies died? She's literally right there. Alright, actually I do have some SP that I can use. Real, yeah, I suppose. Oh, damn, I'm 6 away from that, but it's not really gonna help me. Weak point damage. Duration by perfect evading and guarding. Let's try that, actually. Anything else? Get anyone? An extension? Maybe not. Fuck it, we ball.
My brother's dead because of you.
Why should I concern myself with the patenting of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing! Now! Take this! Hit a word! Try this! Inferno turret! Lightning thrust!
Look sharp.
Take this! Crush!
Tiger blade.
Yeah.
Where are you going? I owe you one for that.
You're mine!
It was nice while it
It's
lasted.
over! Be still!
Take this. Tiger blade. Go.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Try harder!
Here's evil.
Take this!
On guard.
It's over!
Swallow dance. Freeze lantern.
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! You're finished!
Stop hiding your ass.
Stay away from
Law.
I'll bring you back from death to bed. Tiger blade.
I'm getting the hell out of there, actually.
I'm going in.
You're mine!
One more. I owe you one for that. There you go. You're on.
Take this! You're finished! Dazzle!
Lunar Corellin.
Am I wrong, though? Why does he keep hiding his ass? He knows his ass is weak. Oh, okay, I'm getting the hell out of there, actually.
You're finished! Eat dirt! It's over! Dazzle!
Show me your hole.
Let the marksman handle this. On guard. What's this? Tiger blade. Hear me. Flame of fury. Water. Hear my call.
Not a chance!
Look sharp.
It's over!
One more. Tiger blade. Where are you going? Power shot.
You're finished!
I'll heal you all.
Lightning thrust!
On guard. One more. Tiger blade.
You're mine!
Thanks, Shion.
It's over!
This one's mine. Eat this. Lunar Parquet. Tiger blade. Eagle fly. Whirlwind smash.
Inferno turret!
Denied. There.
Take this!
Mega ray. Piercing
Oh, hell yeah. Yes, ignore that law.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Good for you, Law. Okay. Might have been the tongue that got all three of them in the last attempt. It hits fast and it hits hard. Oh boy.
And this all of a sudden? No way.
All good things come to an end. If it's in the sky, it's on.
Try this! Infernal turret! My turn! It's on! It's over!
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Shut him down!
Can I move now? I'm trying to get rid of the fucking bees. Oh. No. Oh, I'm getting the hell out of there, actually. Hmm.
I don't have much left.
You're mine! Blow away!
Tiger Blade! It's over. That move.
Here comes a big one!
It's over. Look
Take
sharp.
this!
I'll heal you all. Where's it going?
Try this! Infernal turret! Burn!
That's fun.
Take this! Infernal turret!
Where are you going? Tiger
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Try this! Infernal turret!
There you are. Going in.
Blade!
Armor won't save you.
Mega Ray.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
It's over! Flaming thrust!
Look sharp.
Take this! Crush!
Tiger
Shadow blade!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
You'll pay for that!
They've got us cornered.
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
I'm all stopped up! It's over!
Tiger Blade.
This one's all mine!
A new lease on life.
Try harder! It's this it?
Oh. Okay! What the fuck was that? I countered into death! That was hilarious! Just I did that too late.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
Oh! I can't.
Said almost. Don't get carried away.
Oh my god. Oh, now you want to keep casting arts, actually.
This should do it.
Tiger Blade. I never miss. Raven Meteor.
Here I come.
I'll finish you here. Here you go.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
Try harder.
I don't know about that, Shion. Might want to...
Try harder.
Oh, okay.
Take it down.
Burn.
Raven Meteor. Burning.
I'll get your finish.
Glacial Spear. Going in.
Infernal Torrent.
I've let you all down.
Yeah, you sure did, Law. I'm sorry. I'm not even sugarcoating it.
That's much better.
Uh-huh. Oh, good thing. Pretty easy to dodge that, at least. Okay.
Water. Here. My call. A new lease on life.
You're mine. It's over.
I have to train harder.
You're mine.
Time
It's
to
over.
shine. Crescent moon.
Searing flame. Primed and
It's go time.
Gemini Aqua.
Tiger Blade. First strike.
Where are you going?
Glimmer Dragon. Try harder. Not a chance. Try harder. My turn.
Going
You're
in.
finished.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Damn tongue. Alright, fine. Hang on. Sorry, you need each gel.
Swappy.
Never fucking mind, I guess.
Almost. I'm on it. You're done.
Oh, god damn it.
Into the shadows.
First strike. Talon Storm.
I could do this. I can do this.
Happening.
Never mind, we can't. Yeah, we are. Dude, are you surprised? Are you honestly surprised that I'm dead again? And it still had me use up my... This is what happens when you don't have money this early on. You can't grind money. I mean, technically you can. You just have to grind a lot of enemies and then sell their items because they don't drop money. No enemy drops money in this game. Hey, I got pretty close that time.
My brother's dead because of you.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic flame?
Have you no shame?
One more. Careful. It has some kind of camouflage. Lunar blast. I'm on
Try harder.
For the weak ones.
Annihilation.
Mine.
Lightning.
Tornado Alpha.
Tiger Blade.
Here, let's
I'm
go.
not done. Dazzle. Stardust.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Take this.
Here I go.
Glimmer Dragon. I'll finish you here and now. Blade. Flaming thrust.
I'm out of ammo.
Stardust.
I was overconfident.
You paid.
Damn, Shion. Okay.
Ready to toss the shot.
Go away.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
My turn.
Lunar blast.
Okay, that time people were just running on in, you know.
I was overconfident.
This one's mine.
What was I thinking? Tiger blade.
No escape. This one's all mine.
Crescent moon. Here's a healing art. Tiger blade. Silent. It's over.
This one's mine.
I'm on it.
That freaking does it!
Here's a healing art.
Take this.
First aid.
It's over.
Appreciate the help.
Going in. One more.
Not now. Not ever.
Lunar blast.
Take this. It's over. Ignite.
Eagle Fire. Mine.
It's over.
Flaming meteor.
Dazzle. Stardust.
Primed and ready. Look sharp. That's it. What's this? Healing
I owe you one.
Ready to go. On
Here I come. It's over. Be still.
Might want to focus on yourself, Shion.
I owe you one. Lightning thrust.
Tiger blade. This one's mine.
What's this?
Okay, I was about to say actually.
Tiger blade. I'll fix you up.
It's actually what you gotta expect with the Rise, honestly. Because thing with the Rise is you can't overgrind, or if you try to, the game significantly nerfs any XP you get when you reach a certain point. So it's just
Stay away from my friend. Lightning thrust.
it's like grind whenever you can, obviously, but
This one's all mine. Try harder. You're finished. Lightning thrust. Big blast. Here we go again. Try hard. My turn. Here I come. It's over. Be still.
he's just standing in it.
Here I come. Strike. Strike. Lightning thrust.
I don't even remember if I actually saved right beforehand or not.
Sword Rain Alpha. Swallow blade. Be still.
So I already wasted a good chunk of my life bottles.
Swallow dance. Take this. No escape. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. It's over. I'm just getting started. Strike. Swallow blade. Dazzle. Talon hurricane. Here I come.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Yeah, good luck with that when life bottles cost 1,000 gold. Orange gels cost 3,000 gold. Yeah, good luck with that actually.
Armor won't save. Felt fine not too long ago.
I think you'll literally be grinding for like 20 hours. And even then, the game's not going to let you over level.
Here, let me help. Perfect move. First aid.
Swallow dance.
I'm ready.
Try harder. You're mine.
This one's mine. Make it rain. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Here's a healing arc.
I'll finish you here now. Glitter dragon. Try this.
Tiger blade.
Reload. Slash.
This one's mine.
Yeah, I suppose.
Tiger blade. Red. I'm all stuffed up.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge. Let's go. Take this. Tiger blade.
Yeah, I really couldn't move.
Rip and tear.
This one's mine. Tiger blade. Ready to go.
There's no dedicated block because there's only dedicated evasion, unless you're playing Kisara. Then you have a block button. But then you can't evade. Why block when you could just avoid all damage? Oh wait, I can do that actually. Alright.
I'll bring you back from Tiger blade. Resuscitation. Will this help?
Well, let's find out.
Healing sword. Tiger blade. Chinese supernova corruption.
An astral art.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. It's over. This one's all mine. Lunar Bongo. Hurricane thrust. Here I come. Far enough. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Sleep now.
You're mine!
Lightning! Downfall! Wind after limit! Where that came from?
Nope, too late.
Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! It's over! Be still! Here I come! Take it! It's over! Flaming thrust! Luna Rongo!
Now!
Try harder!
Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Now! Here I come!
I never miss! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha!
It's not the bees casting stalagmite, it's his tail. And I'm out of life bottles, so having fun here. And I can't interrupt that. See?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Will this help? I still got some fight left in me. Healing circle! Puddle! Lightning condemn!
That move!
Here comes the big one! Take this!
This one is mine.
It's over!
By the power of water!
Burn!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Here, let me
It's
help.
over!
Look sharp. Appreciate the help. On guard.
Try harder! You're mine!
Glacial Spear. Tiger Blade.
The bees just show up to annoy you.
Here I come! Here I come!
This one's mine.
Swallow blade! Dazzle! Hurricane blade! You're mine!
I don't feel so hot.
I mean,
Let's get this one out there.
I miss all the sun. No way.
You're finished!
oh, Sarah's dead.
In here! More for the stop time! I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Photon, lightning condemned!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Try this!
Reload!
Infernal torrent!
What? Weak. Tempest, ready to go! Swallow flight!
It's over!
Chronoton field!
This one's all mine!
Mega ray! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
It's over! Not today!
More where that came
Swallow
from!
blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Slash! Lightning thrust!
Lunar corruption! More for the stop time! Gemini Aqua! It's about to strike!
Oh, I can't even dodge now.
Let the marksman handle this! Mega ray!
You're mine! Now!
Oh, hey, what's up?
Take it down!
Now you see what I can do.
Water! Hear my call!
Infernal you may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Freeze Lancer!
Or if I am, I might be slightly under-leveled.
There!
Lunar Blast! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
You're mine! It's over! Infernal torrents! Try harder!
Ready to go!
Hit! Ignite! Try this! Infernal turret!
There we go.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Because I want to grind, but at the same time, who wants to watch grinding, you know?
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
And I could just grind off stream, but what if I get so invested that I start playing off stream again?
What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Why is he walking like that?
So you mean...
Did he honestly think that would work?
The truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up.
And why weren't you helping?
You've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment.
No, he ain't.
May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahag Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Like Rico.
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
It's definitely heart-wrenching.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. And you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received.
He throws rock good. He sure does.
An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
It's as yes as it can be, Alvin. Alvin.
I don't see her anywhere.
Alvin, same thing, honestly.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Hey, maybe we can actually... Hell yeah. Cheese fondue! Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack. His senses will become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. Penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Right. She'll be back in 5 minutes.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Like during that cutscene, I actually opened Lenny's playpen so he can get out. Letting him stretch his legs. Dang it. Oh wait. Gotta go this way to get out. Now if I could just reach the exact point that I stopped 2 years ago, that'd be great. It's honestly not that far off. As soon as we reach the exit for Biscuit, we'll be more than on our way to actually be able to stop for now, because honestly I've been at this 4 hours.
Slodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go?
The death counter, yep.
I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Holy crap, one of them's actually voiced. Never mind.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me.
Yeah,
all right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted.
Also, I cannot help to point this out. Just like, I don't know why I feel like Kisara sways her hips exaggeratedly. I mean, I get the fan service and all, but I'm like, it seems like intentionally excessive almost. Maybe that's just me.
I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
I will kind of argue they're subtle. Well, as subtle as you can be with ass shots, but I'm just kind of glad that they aren't actually, you know, just complete 100% just, if you're not like, if Kisara is not on screen, then her ass is on screen. I'm at least glad for that much. They're not drawing too much attention to it. If you're paying attention to it, then of course that's all you're gonna see. But they don't go out of their way to only make that happen.
Decided to join us?
I have. And
Rangiku?
Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
No, she's intentional. She is 100% intentional. We're not kidding ourselves here. Anyone who knows Bleach knows Rangiku, and only Rangiku for her assets. I'm sorry. She has character. She has character, but it's hidden behind the tiggle bitties.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened.
Or he made subtler.
Also leave your service.
As subtle as you can make for a high schooler.
I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now
I'm not justifying it though.
I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm
Yeah.
no longer a lord anyway.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
It's as big as it's gonna get, actually. So we have our entire party now.
The Valley of the Four Winds.
Oh, excuse me. Motherfuckers be thirsty. Why do you think? Oh, wow, all these recipes actually. Oh, hell yeah, more AG. I'll take it. And I'll mark that for next. Oh, God, Dohalim. Air pressure. Maybe give him recover. Negative gate. Oh, he's a caster. And resurrection. Oh, you better fucking believe it. Arts, and all the arts. I'm sorry. What does he got to do? Fleet-footed enemies nullified by boost attacks. Got to do a subquest for that. And do his novice solo training grounds. Anything else I can probably get? Why does he have 2 easier perfect evading and guarding? Increase your crit damage, why not? Alright. And now I'm at the spot that I was at 2 years ago. And it only took me a week!
Easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Yeah! Oh god, more skit.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly...
My stupid ass. More shit? It might have been my mic too. It's like the noise filter.
And Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your...
Because if it doesn't catch me properly, then it kind of cuts it off a little bit.
Nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Right.
Shion?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Right. Beating yourself up over it is not gonna help anybody, Dohalim. So, before anything else is said and done... Hey, Jen! Hey! It's the boy! Granted, he's got white ears and a white tail, but the point still stands. I'll give him the flower too, actually. He feels especially pretty. I mean, yeah, but if he carries that as they go forward, then it's really gonna hold everybody back, especially himself. I can save custom sets for this, actually. There's one thing I wish they could... I mean, I think I mentioned it in the previous stream. I just wish you could customize these attachments, because... comparing again to Exilia... Comparing again to Exilia, because at least then, not only could you adjust where the attachments were on the body, but you could also recolor them too. So I would go out of my way to make Dohalim red cat ears and a red cat tail. Unfortunately, that's not the case. But anyway, before I completely hang on, I got something cooking. Well, more specifically, Scarlet earlier had something cooking. Let me see if I could save this properly. Here we go. One little thing to show everybody before I end the stream. Well, maybe a couple things, actually, but... as we go along, give me a second. Where are my pictures at, actually? Here it is. The whole thing we mentioned or I mentioned earlier about the Always Sunny title card. Oh, actually, wait. I think I actually. Yeah. Hang on, because I think it still records. Actually, if anything, 1 second, just to really pile this on. Just to pile this on a little further. 1 second. This might even get me. This might even get me claimed, but it's gonna be worth it because this should have my. I have to get the VOD muted. I'll carve right through their armor. Okay, I'll stop with that. Actually, no, don't say the changes. Law, you really are the Yamcha of this whole freaking thing. It's a feels bad. But anyway. Oh my god. Anyway. We've made progress! Well, more specifically, I am literally where I was at 2 years ago. But at least I kind of refreshed myself on the story, the gameplay. I'm okay with that, actually. Honestly, if you look on the internet, there might be that, but who knows? Who knows what the fandom is thinking? No. But I will be saying I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. I don't exactly feel like spending hours playing, streaming something for my birthday. I don't necessarily have plans for tomorrow, but I'm not going to be streaming. So I will try to say, probably on Thursday or Friday, I will be streaming. One of those 2 days, probably not both of them. But I will be making an effort to get through this. If it slips my mind, either Sire, Muiji, Scarlet, Jen, kick my ass about this, because I really gotta get this. I really gotta get over this freaking backlog slump. Yeah, that's the spirit. Actually, wait a minute. There we go. The boy. We'll do Vesperia too. That's why I'm saying I'm probably not going to stream on both days. Probably on the day I won't stream, I'll record Vesperia. I'll work on that. But I'm making an effort to do this sort of thing. You know what I mean? When I'm not working, or if I don't, as long as I don't have other obligations to worry about, I'm going to make an effort to this and Vesperia. But you know what? I've been hanging here a little too long. No, I'm not joking. This ain't funny, man. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Yes, Law dies in 20 seconds when controlled by AI. Yeah. It's because the way the playstyle is for Law, just as long as you're dishing out the damage and evading attacks, he builds up Awakening, and it just makes him faster, stronger, which means he'll go through even further Awakenings. He'll get even more faster, even more stronger. But if he takes even a single hit, which is very easy to do, that's gone. Not necessarily hard to master, but it's, like, it's high risk, high reward, but it's very easy to lose that reward and put yourself even further in risk, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna be calling it here. I'm actually gonna fill up Lenny's food dish a little bit more. But, yeah. So much that users recommended to set Shion to not revive it. Hell yeah! I do remember saving, so I don't have to worry too much. You didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I'm really making sure. Granted, I just played the It's Always Sunny opening thing, though, so that's kind of a moot point. Anyway. Now you're about to... No. God, I hope not. Anyway, I'll hopefully see you guys on Thursday or Friday, where I will be actually progressing past the point that I stopped at 2 years ago. Only now with a more refreshed memory. Alright, Friday it is.